Welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. We're embarking on a grand circle tour of the Magic Kingdom. We'll be stopping at New Orleans Square, Mickey's Toontown, and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin our journey, remember that for a safe trip, you need to stay seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your children.
Bienvenidos a bordo del Disneyland Railroad. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station. But to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of adventure.
Please stay seated at all times while the train is moving. Do not switch seats for any reason. Thank you.
Literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is New Orleans Square Station. New Orleans Square.
Strange, frightening sounds echoing through the halls. Whenever candlelights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that is the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. From the haunted mansion, I am your host, your ghost host. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now. Our tour begins here in this gallery, where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state.
Kindly drag your bodies away from the walls of the bed, center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue on with the tour. And let's all stay together, please. There are several prominent ghosts who have retired here from creepy old crypts all over the world. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here, but there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you insist on lagging behind, you may not need to volunteer. That will carry you into the moldering sanctum of the spirit world. Will accommodate you and one or two loved ones. Kindly watch your step as you board, please. We spirits haunt our best in gloomy darkness, so remember, no flash pictures.
Safety bar, please. I will no report. And heed this warning. The spirits will materialize only if you remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And watch your children, please.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos y ahora prepárese.
We find it delightful, unlivable here in this ghostly retreat. Every room has wall-to-wall creeps, and hot and cold running chills. Listen.
received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for a swinging wake, and they'll be expecting me. I'll see you all a little later.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Your tour will now continue.
There's a little matter I forgot to mention. Beware of hitchhiking ghosts. They have selected you to fill our order, and they'll haunt you until you return. Now I will raise the safety bar, and the ghost will follow you home.
Be sure to bring that certificate if you decide to join us. Make it fun.
guys. Come on in, come on in. Hop on, hop on.
And I do arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervise any little music scouts joining the service.
Next up, we have another one from the Blue Sky Social Club. Here's little Liza Jane.
Around here.
You don't? Well, that's all right, Louis. We're just hitting our stride.
If you're looking for musicians, you don't have far to go. Tell the people Mama told you so.
Tiana, you were right. The Bayou's got just what we need.
They sure can play, but we gotta keep searching high and low.
How long can I go?
Time to make big. Time to get tiny, tiny, tiny. have a good time.
Please keep your tails in your seats and check your boat dock. Then grab your things and exit to your left.
It's me, Tigger, and being safe is what Tiggers like best. So please take these with your arms, feet, and legs. And please watch your adorable children. Tiki and ta-ta for now.
Came on at all times. We got tired of having to go back and shuffle through. Yeah. Once we get a line, then we have to wait until 15.
One blustery day in the Honeymaker Woods, a little bear named Winnie the Pooh set off in search of honey.
Look, Mama, look! I'm a kite! Hang on tightly, Roo!
Happy Wednesday!
Ooh!
We'll save you, Piglet!
First the wind, and now this.
Whee! This is fun!
Goodness gracious!
Right this way!
You'll see them multiply. Large, strong, and heavy. Be ready, because they battle side, side, side. If homies don't you come it, you'll find that they love it, because they love the baby prize.
What a wonderful dream!
Wake up, Pooh! Wake up! Wake up, Pooh!
Oh boy, it's your birthday!
It's time for your party, Pooh! Hooray! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Pooh!
These are all for you, Pooh Bear.
Look at all these presents!
If you don't like my present, I'll take it back.
Tigger's just love giving presents.
Wasn't that fun? Oh, you hope you like my birthday.
Inside the boat, and watch your children, and remember, no flash pictures. Now off with you. Bienvenidos, marineros. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
child. Surrender, Captain Jack Sparrow, for my country and the cities around.
Speak up! Or you fancy a swim with Davy Jones?
Don't tell him, Carlos. Don't be cheating.
Wipe the mother aloft, baby! You're now you smart. What may I offer for these hearty ales? Everyone in England! Not less than Belay there, you cage rat!
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the round. Don't you, boy?
Do I hear a head for a tail?
Here I be, holding the treasure map and the key as well. What I wouldn't give to see the look on Captain Jack Sparrow's face when he hears tell 'tis only me what's got the goods. Trestles and scoundrels, villains and knaves, they got me on the show ho. The devils and black sheep, really bad eggs, they got me on the show ho. Drink up, lads. There's treasure enough for all. I shall take this paltry sum as a stipend to cover my expenses. And the chest of jewels. Drink up, me hearty show ho. Yo ho, yo ho, ho. A toast to
Horsemen, onward to the
Do tell tales. Don't
Enjoy your tour of the temple. How many here from?
There's two other rooms, and then there's your bunker. But so one room and another room, they're like right across from each other. So I'm literally get scared. And I think it's so crazy. So I'm literally get scared. It's whoever's coming out, you know? So wait, is that a single one? Yeah. Yes, but I'm gonna try to find that wrong. So I'm gonna be scared.
international smart set are wearing khaki this year, and the new vacation hotspot is Temple of the Forbidden Eye. Everyone's agog over this intriguing discovery by famed archaeologist Indiana Jones. They've heard rumors that it rewards visitors with unlimited riches, eternal youth, or visions of the future. There's just one little hitch, the ancient temple idol. If you so much as peek into its eyes, the next stop on your itinerary will be the gates of doom. This jeweler junior visited the Chamber of Earthly Riches. Looks like his allowance has gone up. Solid recently visited the Observatory of the Future. Maybe he could tell us who will win the World Series. Keep your eye on the globe.
Watch your head, watch your step, and use that handrail. It does come in handy after all. Those of you just joining us today, make sure you slide all the way forward. Slide all the way forward as far as you can go. You know, some of you guys who might know this, you might not. The more sliding everybody does right now, that is way less cleaning that I'm going to have to do later, so I appreciate it. Welcome aboard, friends. Make sure you lower your head, lower those expectations while you're at it. You know, you can never really be too safe on these things. Looks like we got an anniversary on the boat. Nice. Is this the romantic cruise they promised you? It's everything you drink then, huh? I want you to take your favorite hand and wave goodbye to all of the beautiful people on that dock. Goodbye, beautiful people. Bye. Did I never say goodbye to everybody else? Goodbye, everybody else. Bye. Yeah, you'll never see them again, am I right? And if you do, well, I guess it is a small world after all, huh? Alrighty, friends, welcome aboard the world-famous Jungle Cruise. My name is Eric. I will be your skipper for today or for the next 3 days. You see, it all really depends on how well our trip goes. So, for your safety, for your survival, remember to remain seated at all times. Keep all hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat at all times. And parents, please watch your children at all times, because I'm certainly not going to be watching them. One last thing before we get started, one of the more important ones. Does anybody here believe the captain goes down with his ship? Raise your hand right now. Yeah? Do you honestly believe that? What's your name, sir? Eric? Captain Eric! Captain Eric, everybody, just in case! Yeah! Alrighty, so now that we got that situated and we know who's responsible, we can get started. Look over on the right, that is the Temple of the Forbidden Eye. You go a little bit further down, you're going to see a Temple's Forbidden A all the way through H. If you look over on the left, you're going to see a 500-pound Himalayan tiger. Now, I say Himalayan because sometimes, well, Himalayan over there. Sometimes Himalayan over there. I guess right now it looks like him is standing at the top of those stairs, huh? Alrighty. Right here we have a statue of an elephant looking for his contact lenses. Yeah, that's also just a bit of concrete evidence you guys are seeing elephants today. Look up ahead. We are entering the sacred Indian elephant bathing pool. Feel free, go ahead and take all the pictures you want. They always have their trunks on, of course. Oh, how sweet is that? Look at those baby elephants bathing under a full moon. How adorable. Now right here, this is Bertha. Bertha has been in that shower for almost 70 years now. Yeah, that's why she has all those wrinkles. You know, you really shouldn't shower for way too long. You'll turn into an elephant. Isn't that right, Squirt? Squirt? Alright. I don't like that look in his eye. Everybody duck, 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 goose. That's a little bit of dry humor. Come on, I wouldn't put you guys in any real danger. Hey, did you guys see that? That looked like fun. Let's go check it out, huh? What do we have going on over here? Oh my goodness, look at this mess! Oh no! They've completely overrun this camp. You know, friends, there really is no other way to describe this other than it's bananas. Bananas. Yeah, they're really going ape over there. We should make like a banana and split. Let's get out of here. Oh, do you guys see that? Absolutely nothing. Congratulations. Yeah, but look up ahead. We're approaching Schweitzer Falls. You see, it's named after our founder, Albert.
Oh, wow.
Falls. Yeah, you know what? You don't need to remember that right now. We might be going over that later. Who knows? If we have time, of course, because we're going down the longest river in the world right now, the Nile River. You know what they say? They say that this one goes on for Niles and Niles and Niles. And if you don't believe me, you're into disbelief. Wow, that's a good one, though. I'll be sure to credit you later, Eric. Alrighty, friends, over on your left, everybody be quiet. You don't want to spook it. That is an African elephant. So apparently they have the best memory in the jungle. You know, I could really use a memory like that for my job, huh? Everybody be quiet. You don't want to spook it. Okay, so over on the right, that is an African elephant. So apparently they have the best memory in the jungle. I'll tell you right now, I could really use a memory like that for my job, huh? Alrighty, we are entering the African belt. They say where the hand of man has never set foot. I'll be honest, we got a lot of wildlife to cover here. I'll name a few of them. Here we have some bearded horsies. There we have some stripy horsies. The really tall ones in the back, those are the trees, of course. And you got some evil chickens right here as well. Oh, look at those lions taking care of a stripy horsey while it takes a nap. You know, that's how they really sleep, with their neck bent, eyes open, and not really breathing. Yeah, he's dead tired, huh? Oh no. Okay, you guys see the skipper at the very bottom? Today's his first day, poor guy. Yeah. Probably gonna be his last, but what a rhino. You know, I always tell my groups, this is why you don't argue with one of those. They always get their point across. Well, in the end, as we just saw back there. Oh dear. Alrighty friends, you know, this is the part of the tour where I like to go ahead. I like to take a nice moment during this area just to really, well, point out my favorite plants. Alright, I'll be honest, I wasn't paying attention and now we're surrounded. Don't worry though, cover your ears, friends, cover your ears. Okay, that didn't work at all. Plan B, this worked in my last relationship. Hey, I love you! Let's get married! My mom wants to meet you now, too soon? Well, at least they're no longer interested, am I right? You know what happened right there? I just saved all of your lives, so you're welcome. You know, some people actually think my job's so easy a monkey could do it, and I think that's absurd. I cannot imagine a monkey driving a boat, saying jokes, while nobody's laughing. Wow. So here's the problem. Nobody's laughing on that one because his microphone's unplugged. I've been muted this whole time? Oh boy. Now I know what that looked like, but those aren't monkeys, those were chimps. Now I would tell you all the difference, but we don't have a lot of time. It's a very long tail, actually. Over on the left though, they have got to be our cutest couple. You know, every single time they see each other, they still give each other butterflies. How sweet is that? It's beautiful, really, yeah. Here's another thing, those butterflies aren't what they used to be. Caterpillars. It's beautiful, actually. And now it's the moment you've all truly been waiting for. It's in the magical eighth wonder of the world. It's the backside metal. O2H. It's the... Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, guys. Oh man, I bet you guys don't see that every day, huh? Well, I do. Now seriously though, you don't want to try the backside of water at home. You're going to hit the backside of your head on the faucet. Don't ask me how I know that, please. Now, but the funny thing about chemistry jokes, you know, O2H and what have you, I like to make them quite periodically, believe it or not. No, seriously, they really keep me in my element here. You know, sometimes they'll even tend to get an explosive reaction. What can I say? Wow, you guys see that right there? Anybody know what kind of snake that is? Wrong, it's a python. So you know it's a python because it's exactly 3.14159 meters long, you know? It's a little constricting, I know. You don't want to think about it too hard. Alrighty, friends, we're getting close to the end of our tour. You know we're getting close to the end because all of you have arrived at our gift shop. Now you might notice in the very back, you'll see that we have a lot of hats. We have so many different hats. We got different shapes, different sizes. You know, if you're looking to get one and you can't find your size, let us know right away. You see, we're all experts in, well, capsizing. We'll be sure to help you out. We'll take appointments accordingly. Now, just like that, we've made our way all the way back to civilization. I'll be honest, this is probably going to be the scariest part of our tour, so good luck, you guys. You're going to need it. I got to say, though, you were all truly outstanding. In a few moments, I'm going to need you all outstanding on that dock. And I can say, out of all of my tours today, without a doubt, you guys have definitely been my most recent for sure. And, you know, I meant that every time I said it today. You know what they say, though? They say that true friends, they never really do say goodbye. So in that case, well, get out. Sorry, that was rude of me. Please get out. Make sure to watch your head, watch your step, and use that handrail as you exit. Jump aside, go ahead and exit to the rear of the boat. Make sure you watch your head, watch your step. Watch your language just in case. You know, there are kids around. They like to learn new words every single day. Here is one last joke for all of you mind readers out there.
Watch your head, watch your step.
Every day, the gentle rain paints our landscapes with lush vegetation and a colorful variety of exotic flowers. Their alluring beauty and intoxicating fragrance fill our island paradise with enchantment. No less enchanted are the many varieties of brilliantly colored tropical birds that entertain with delightful song. This incredible bounty of natural beauty was born of the blending of rich volcanic soil with a warm tropical climate. Among our tasty treasures are flavorful fruits such as bananas, mangoes, papayas, and of course, the pineapple. This king of fruits was once so rare in value that it was available only to kings. That is, until about a century ago when a visionary came to our islands. Jim Dole's idea of making our pineapple available to every family in America seemed, at the time, an impossible dream. But thanks to dedication and innovation, not only did his dream come true, but it grew into the largest producer of fruit in the world. Here in the islands, the pineapple is a symbol of hospitality. That is why it is always a part of the traditional island feast we call Paina. At a Paina, you'll always find a happy gathering of friends and family, known here as Ohana. During these celebrations, our Ohana shares laughter, stories, and favorite recipes. And nothing brings out the taste of our tropical paradise like pineapple. So from our Ohana to yours, we invite you to enjoy this king of fruits and a taste of the islands wherever you call home. Aloha.
Sunshine, bring out the goodness. All is the great taste of nutrition.
My name is Maui. Natives call me the Mighty One. I tamed the playful sun and gave my people time. Now they set their clocks by mine, for I am Tropic Standard Time.
Aloha! Wahine me kioni mana. I am Koro, Midnight Dancer. Today my magic feet no move. My head sore, but last night, all Tiki gods have big time. Sam luau. When drums begin to pound, my head full, big sound. Me, Rongo, god of agriculture. My land's so good to me, I got time for sport. I fly kite, me #1 kite flyer. Too bad, I don't have key. Then me, I find electricity.
I am Kennedy, goddess of fire and volcanoes. Some say I torment Portagendi, the earth balancer. Oh, when my violent temper rises, the earth trembles on its foundation.
Legends say I'm balancing the earth, but sad to say, I'm just hanging on.
I'm the one who's really sad. When I smile, it comes out mad. They call me Tangaroa-Roo, the East Wind. And I am Hina, goddess of rain. We often travel together, wind and rain, through tropic lands across the 7 seas. Come closer, so that you may see what magic there is in fantasy.
Here in this land of enchantment, I appear before you as a mighty tree. Stand back! Oh, mystic powers, hear my call. From my limbs, let new life fall.
Ladies and gentlemen, come with us to a world of joyous songs and wondrous miracles. Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
They did, didn't they? Out there.
We were grooving.
Yeah.
Okay, can I jump in for that? Sorry.
Excuse me, guys.
One more from my left here. Aloha. Enchanted to help me wake up Jose. You guys ready to help me out? Yeah. We're going to sing Wake Up Jose on the count of 3. Here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Wake up, Jose!
Oh, buenos dias, senorita. My siestas are getting shorter and shorter. Oh, look at all the people. And welcome to Walt Disney's Enchanted Tiki Room.
Here, you rascal, you. Let's put on the show.
Mon ami, I am always ready, as you say.
I almost fell out of my number perch. Glad to see you all aboard. Sure, or wherever you are.
Ole, ole, it's showtime.
If we weren't in the show starting right away, we'd think the audience too. It may not be so marvelous, but my profile is out of this world.
Yeah, boy, but the trouble is, it's not far enough.
Boy, black are comic claws.
Because of their claws?
No, because they're macaws. And a fine feather friend is a jolly good.
All the birds sing words.
Let's give the little birdies a great big hand. We present the Enchanted Fountain.
Ja, and a wunderbar birdmobile.
I wonder what happened to Rosita.
Let's all sing like the birds sing.
Let's all sing like the birds sing. Tweet, 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 my that birds your fan from the birds. Now you all know the words. Sing.
He can throw a treat. Take your time from the birds. Everybody whistle.
By all the celebrating. But me buckos, every cloud has a silver line.
You've heard the flowers sing.
Ole, ole! Applause! Let's give the birds a standing ovation. Applause! Up, down there, applause! Everybody!
Face the door. And the trick is, we're gonna make you all disappear.
Only 10 minutes?
It's already going to be 11, so we can go over there.
You didn't even send me the tickets.
But yeah. Yeah, you wish.
Keep with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train, and be sure to watch your kids. If any of you folks are wearing hats at night, it's the new one, because this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness.
I'm glad they didn't do shit. Yeah, I don't know. The park seems pretty busy. good, you?
Is there only one room for one?
I think there's room for more, but I don't know. Megan sent out a text to see who else wants to take the other spot, so it may be gone now. One spot.
On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain River. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck.
Grand steamer Mark Twain is now accepting passengers and cargo for an authentic steam-powered journeys up the River of America. Before we have you come aboard, there's just a few reminders. When boarding the Mark Twain, please take your time, look down, and watch your steps. If you have small children, please take them firmly by the hand and help them on board. Also, folks, we ask that you refrain from smoking, gambling, and of course, drinking the hard liquor while on board the Mark Twain. Now, this will be the first boarding call for the Grand Steamer Mark Twain. Board.
Cast off bow line. Engine room. Ahead 1/4. Engine room. Ahead 3/4. Leadsman. Sound off. Bottom off. Mount 1.
That's the leadsman calling out the depth markings so we can avoid running aground.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way and even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans. New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even 1,000. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after we arrive back at the landing in Frontierland. We're now passing Fowler's Harbor. This is home port for the 3-masted windjammer, the Columbia, the first American ship to circumnavigate the globe. Here's a bit of history for you. The Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the Stars and Stripes around the world. The most famous landmark in this area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou adventure. From here,
You might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there.
I remember Daddy told me. And I'm almost there.
While you're in Bayou country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Mark Twain Riverboat any day. Head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. And there, just beyond the shaman, is a tribe of Plains Indians setting up their camp along the banks of the river. They'll be here for a few months and then move on. As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife. Starboard side is Pirate's Lake, Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Heading back into civilization legend along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontier Landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the quickest and easiest route. We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll visit us again real soon.
Engine room. Approach ready and 1 quart speed. Man the ball line. All passengers, stand by to go ashore.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times. Hands and breath open to move away from the train. Our next stop is Fantasyland Nemo.
60 frames per second. Yes.
I can't even fool the kid though.
What you got to say
To those just joining us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas.
Please make sure your children stay seated on their bottom at all times throughout the trip while the train is moving. Thank you.
Welcome to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the Rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the Great River Valley below.
Like the downtown where we live, I think it's probably like, but 10 years ago, it was probably like,
People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams, and the stories that went with them, were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. Like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness.
Moose, did you see the moose down there? Oh yeah, yeah. They're always scared of things. Oh yeah, because they come in the winter down in the valley. They usually still sit.
like when they like. I mean, if you got, if it was a mom, I bet. Yeah, blackberry. Well, there's a cinnamon berry, just blackberry. You want to go straight up? Oh yeah, I will. I've had in my grandma's backyard. We got buddy over sitting there one night.
This tunnel signals our transition from the frontier to another kind of pier, the ones you'll find on Mickey and Minnie Mouse. Our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown Depot is also the gateway to Fantasyland, where you'll find many of your favorite Disney animated characters and stories. Hi to Mickey and Minnie. Those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Good morning.
He probably doesn't even have a clue.
Oh, give me a break, children. And now for the Toontown.
Holy smokes, Roger! We can do it!
Spoil the dip, boys, while time.
Danger! Danger! Warning! Warning! Danger! Danger! Warning! Warning!
Hey! Let go of me, will ya?
Permit me to get the door for you,
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
This'll make us sweat.
Have about a little bit to end this trip.
Please remain seated. Your cab will begin moving in just a moment. Please remain seated. Your cab will begin moving in just a moment. Please remain seated.
Please make sure you remain fully seated at all times. Thank you.
Morning.
Hello. Thank you. What's it?
That's crazy guy.
Welcome, friends. Welcome.
Nothing can stop us now. I'll tell you how. We're gonna make it happen.
Good times are here to stay. We're getting away and have the perfect picnic.
Now we're heading down the open highway. Everything is just so peachy. Hi, Goofy.
Well, beautiful day for a picnic.
Yep, we're off to the park.
See you all later.
Nothing can stop us now. I don't know how. We're in any trouble.
Oh, hiya, folks. Want to take a ride on the train? Excuse me, you there.
Who, me?
Do you mind helping these good people into the cartoon while I fix this here locomotive?
That wasn't part of the plan, but sure, Goofy.
Thanks. Be back in a jiffy to pick you all up.
Thank you.
Good morning.
We're ready for a relaxing ride around the park. Hey, picking me up.
You're taking good care of our friends.
What? Wait! What the fuck is going on?
Oh no! I must have heard that
Stay together. Now, let's...
Thanks for riding around the park with me. Now, how do you stop with these things? I'll just check my trusty man. Let's see. Guess I'll just press all the buttons and see what happens. Hope you don't have any other plans. Well, heck, picking nerves. Told you nothing was going to go wrong.
Nothing can stop us now. I'm so
belongings, take your small children by the hand and watch your step as you exit my train. Come back and see me again real soon, okay? So long!
y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias. Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout the voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. Please watch your children. Thank you. Hi. Watching all of you.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco. Y cuide los pequeñitos. Gracias.
Welcome to It's a Small World. For your safety, please remain seated throughout your voyage, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And please watch your children. Thank you.
It's a small world after all. In the sky
And fun fact was something captured yesterday. And away we go. Welcome aboard everybody to Storybook Land. My name's Katie, I'm your captain and storyteller today aboard the Daisy. Now for your safety, please remain firmly seated with those hands, arms, facing length inside the boat at all times. And supervise little ones so our story doesn't take any unexpected turns. Most villagers travel to magical places through the pages of a book. But for those who get to visit in person, often find a way to be quite magical. Or than anything. But don't be worried. Even though it looks like we're going through the jaws of monster the whale, the very same whale that swallowed Pinocchio and Geppetto, we're really being transported to a magical place called Storybook Land. Once upon a time, the big bad wolf was in the cave off to the left. He's always after those two little pigs who live in those houses across the way. One made of straw, one made of sticks, and one made of 100% guaranteed wolf-proof bricks. And just around the river bend is the quaint English village home to Alice, where one golden afternoon she chased away rabbits down into Wonderland, where she celebrated her very merry birthday with the Mad Hatter and friends. Second start to the right is London Park, the very same park where Peter Pan, Wendy, John, and Michael Darling first flew to Neverland with the help of Tinkerbell's pixie dust, so they never, ever have to grow up. Just up ahead is the kingdom of Agrabah, where one day a street rat named Aladdin busted the Princess Jasmine in the marketplace, stealing a loaf of bread and also her heart. And now those are from separate worlds through the power of love and with the help of the genie. They're now living happily ever after in the Sultan's palace. In Storybook Land, love shines just like the golden arches above us. The very same ones where Aladdin and Jasmine flew over, sideways and under, on their shining, shimmering, splendid magic under eyes to a whole new world. All of our stories are filled with light, but they're filled with darkness too, like the Cave of Wonders. The treasure holds a curse which can only be lifted by the genie of the lamp. Legend says whoever reads the genie will be granted 3 wishes. So let's make a wish and see if it comes true. Snow White wished for safety as she fled from the evil queen coming across the cozy cottage on the right. It comes to the 7 dwarfs who are off in the mine, whistling while they work. Cinderella wished to go to the ball, but her stepmother forbade it. Her fairy godmother granted her wish, but when she did not leave the ball by midnight, her coach turned back into a pumpkin and is still on the bridge to this day. While magic has its limits, thankfully love does not. And now Cinderella and her prince are living in the castle, happy ever after. Dreams, we come true here in Storybook Land. While some dream of happy ever after, others dream of drifting off to sleep on a hill of sculpted flowers. Like those to the left, big skies with an pretty dreams that we can really thank you, Lullaby Land. With the help of Tinkerbell's pixie dust, all of our plants will stay small forever, and never, ever have to grow up. It's why it's one of master storyteller Walt Disney's favorite places in Storybook Land, as he shows that there's magic all around us each and every day. Coming up on the left is the grand, stately, majestic matter of Mr. J. Thaddeus Toad. But he's actually not home right now, as he's on his wild ride to nowhere in particular. Just past Toad Hall is the kingdom of air and dove, where 2 sisters named Anna and Elsa taught us that an actual true love can thaw a frozen heart. And if you listen closely, you can hear Elsa singing in her ice palace. Just past Arendelle is the Alpine village where one night a woodcarver named Geppetto wished upon a star for his puppet to become a real boy. And when Pinocchio stated the mantra, his wish came true. A little mermaid named Ariel wished to become a part of our world, and then taking her first steps on unsteady legs, settled upon the castle on the right. And the first Ariel truly fell in love and her lovers happy ever after. But her story started under the tree with her father King Twain and her 6 sisters in the kingdom of the Mantigra, their castle on a fall. So now it says that our story is coming to an end, so please remain seated with the hands on your fingers inside the mouth. And on the count of 3, we're all going to stand up together that we know when it's to go, under the seat. On behalf of everyone here in Storybook Land, thank you for joining us tonight, and we all hope you have a magical day here at Disneyland.
Good?
On a trip around Storybook Land. For a safe trip, please stay seated in your cages or cars while we're rolling. And keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Oh, and remember to watch your children too. Let's get this show on the road for a good ride. All aboard! All aboard! All aboard!
Daddy might not pull up.
You're not wearing that part today. I'm like,
Well, hello there. Welcome to our unbirthday party. For your safety, please be sure to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside your teacup. And do watch your children. To spin your teacup, just keep turning the wheel to the right or to the left. The faster you turn it, the faster it spins. Well, it seems our party is about to begin. Have a most wonderful time. Ta-ta! Until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Please remain seated with your door closed until your teacup comes to a full and complete stop. Now that it has, please look down, gather your belongings, watch your step, and walk carefully toward it.
Followed the white rabbit down the rabbit hole. All of a sudden, I fell. Down, down, down.
Looking for the white rabbit? Well, how about
Oh, Mr. Rabbit, wait, please. He went this way.
No, that way.
Really important thing.
I'd like to say hello, goodbye, and later.
On the hillside.
Now this is curious. I wonder if the rabbit came in here.
Way. He went this way. I'm not sure where I am either.
Don't go, please.
We could try this way.
You lost his friend. He planted her white horses by mistake.
And the queen, she likes her red. If she saw what you said.
Royal Majesty, the Queen of Hearts, and the King.
Shall we play croquet?
Rule 42, the Queen always wins.
With their heads!
Steve's and I are birthday too. We'll have to clean this up.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, para que disfruten de un viaje seguro. Por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos, los brazos, los pies o las piernas. Su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos,
It'd be 3 bottoms per row and a lap center.
You sleep the last for two. It's great to be celebrity and actors like for me. Climb diddly down.
Now, you're working for me.
Look out! Over here, not Pleasure Island.
Y asegúrense de vigilar a sus niños, ¿eh? Oh, y también, ojo alerta con la patada reina. Well, yes, what's those precious children of yours? By the way now.
These dwarfs can't hide Snow White from me.
Hi-ho, it's off to my people.
With this disguise, I'll fool them all.
Ensure a safe and glorious driving over the car. Remain firmly seated. Hands, arms, feet, and legs. Oh, me balls!
It's just another benefit of working for Locker Transport Solutions. Am I right? Yes, I'm right. So please keep moving forward and prepare yourself for an exciting career in the laughter-filled world of interstellar smart shipping. We are shipping. ship them. Well, you know, I had a bad feeling about that last group, but this, this is the group I've been waiting for, yes! Come in, come in! I have an opportunity for you all that is very dangerous. I was going to say profitable. You think I'm so heartless I would send my friends into danger? You insult my honor, and believe me, I have very little honor to insult.
Hello, one of the engines blew up again.
We'll talk later. I have to do everything around here. Yes, yes. Hello, hello, my friends. I am Hondo Onaka, and this is Onaka Transport Solutions. Today, I am offering the opportunity of a lifetime. I need flight crews to transport this valuable merchandise across the galaxy. Pilots to navigate, engineers to operate the ship, and gunners to defend the shipments. And that is where you come in. The Millennium Falcon. No, for some very fast and very profitable expeditions. You welcome my fine furry friend. Yes, yes, as we agreed. You let us use the ship, we'll get you the supplies you need. It's a win-win. You help the resistance, and I get all the profits. What? No, the First Order will never know we were there. Okay, time to go, so, bye-bye. We better go before he changes his mind.
I agree.
Move along, my friends. Listen carefully and remember, the better you work together, the more you earn. Your lives and my profit depend on it. Now go, 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 go.
Hello, group. How many? One. Right here in the circle. How many? One. Right here in the circle. How many crews?
2 pilots in front, side by side. 2 gunners here in the middle row. Alright, you guys are going to be assigned the color red. Flight crew red. Head down the hallway, please. Flight crew red.
Alright, red crew. I'll have you right over here. My 2 pilots are going to go from the front side by side. Gunners in the middle. Pilots, have we done it before?
Yes.
Alright, stretch your mind up and down, left and right. Gunners, have we done it before? Alright, stretch your mind. You're going to be red lasers, blue lasers, press all the flashing buttons. Alright, you're good to go, so heading towards the left.
Welcome, welcome. Right this way, my friends. Come closer, come closer. Ah, a brand new flight crew. Good luck to you all. You might need it. Today's flight takes you to the planet Corellia. You will be intercepting a first-order train shipment of coaxium. Gunners, you clear the path. Pilots, line up behind the train. And engineers, you harpoon that precious cargo.
For your safety, remain seated and supervise younglings.
Engineers, automatic repair engaged. Right, pilot, push the flashing button to take off. Pilot on the left, move your stick to fly right and left. I was just about to say that. Pilot on the right, pull back on the stick to fly up and push forward to fly down. Oh, watch it! Doing it like this will be the air. Weapons are online. Left pilot, hit the boosters. Now let's go get that crash out. Right pilot, make the jump to light speed. Yes, keep shooting. They've locked onto us. Take evasive action. Ah, there it is. After that plane. Gunners, fire the harpoon. Now, gunners, shoot the cargo free. Left pilot, chase. Oh my. Well, my friends, that could have been much worse. Okay, Yes, you got one. Excellent, my friends. Now power up the ship. Where I gravity go down. You see, just as I promised, my friend. Now that the resistance has what they need, maybe they did something for Hondo. Pilots, line up behind the train so we can harpoon that last car. Get behind the train. Gunners, fire the harpoon. Gunners, shoot the train. The cargo's ready. Begin shooting. So close. Guns? Oh, that's ridiculous. Things are getting too hot. We've got to get out of here. A distraction! Fire the missiles at the train! Hurry! It's coming down! Let's pilot! Hit the boosters! Boost! 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 We did not die! Let's get out of here! Yes, Chewie will pilot us in, Remote. You retrieve one container of coaxium. This will greatly help the resistance. You unearthed the First Order and made Chewie proud. Ooh. Now after my modest profit, your cut, minus what you owe me for damaging the Falcon, is, hey, not bad. R5, damage report. Engine failure. Hyperdrive leak. That is not too good. All right, I'm making an executive decision. Everybody out. Go on, get out.
All available techs, we have a Corellian freighter that needs immediate transport back to the maintenance bay. This thing has seen better days. Better fix all that before the Wookiee sees it. Incoming transmission from Ray. BB-8, is everyone assembled? Good. Shouldn't you be in flight prep? Recruits, thank you for joining the cause. A covert resistance team led by my friend Finn has infiltrated a First Order Star Destroyer that is now headed to this system. Your outpost on Batu is no longer safe. We have transports waiting to take you to General Organa's secret base on Pucara. I'll regroup with you there. The Resistance desperately needs your help in our fight against Kylo Ren and the First Order. Remember, it is vital that you keep the location of the Pucara base secret. Lieutenant Beck, one of our top commanders, will lead you.
Affirmative. Transport is ready. 9-Num and I shall personally see them delivered.
Thank you, Lieutenant. Welcome to the cause. May the Force be with us.
Commander Poe Dameron and a squadron of X-Wings shall escort us to the rendezvous point on Pucara.
Roger, this is Black Leader. I hear you're a fine-looking group of recruits. Well, no time to waste. Let's get you on your way to the General.
Stand clear. Deck doors opening now.
Hurry, all recruits to transport.
No need for safety here. It will be a smooth ride. Deck is in motion. Route crossing to transport.
Initiate pre-flight sequence on Deck 3 for Bakara. Affirmative. Deck 3, you are clear for launch. This is your final call.
Check the binary multiplier. Yes, I just want to be sure. Transports away in 30 seconds. Yes, check the hyperdrive also.
Transport takeoff for 20 seconds.
Thank you, Nina. Black Leader, are you and your team ready?
Affirmative. Engines are hot. Red 2, Blue 5, report. Red 2, check.
Blue 5 standing by.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
Engage repulsors and hold on. All ships, launch. I am Lieutenant Beck. As you heard from Ray, I have been tasked with getting you to Bakara.
Red 2, Blue 5, keep tight now. Let's get ready to make that jump to light speed on my mark.
Black Leader, we're picking up an unusual signal. Are you spotting anything?
Yeah, I see it. We'll check it out. Minnie, what do you got?
There appear to be a number of small craft heading our way. Raise the shields.
Company, first order TIE fighters. We rock! Red 2, Blue 5, get through the window so transport can make the jump. They're all over us! I'm hit!
We lost Red 2, more incoming. Blue 5 taking evasive action.
Try to shake him, Blue!
I'm trying, but...
We lost Blue 5! I'm gonna try to draw him away!
Copy that. Get us clear so we can make the jump.
Be ready, you won't have much time!
Where are all those TIE fighters coming from? Star Destroyers. We can't. We're caught in a tractor beam. It's pulling us in.
I'll get some friends and make this a fair fight. Don't worry, I'll come back for you. Stay strong.
Is there anything we can do, Nina? No, the tractor beam will be too strong. It's worth a shot. Full reverse.
Cargo vessel TR-141, identify yourselves. Prepare to be boarded.
This is TR-141. We are a civilian vessel. By whose authority are we being detained?
By the authority of the First Order resistance scum. Now bring down your shields and prepare to be boarded.
They'll want the location of our secret base. Tell them nothing. The future of the resistance is at stake. I have a bad feeling about this. Stand back from those doors.
Everyone aboard this ship is now subject to interrogation. You will disembark immediately.
You are assigned to this cell and this cell only. Take note of the color that you are standing on. It's crucial for your interrogation. It is not random. It is important. You are blue, you are red, you are orange, you are gray. Red and blue go inside the cell first. Find your color on the ground. Or the gray.
Yeah.
Prisoners are secure.
Oh, are they real?
Leave us.
Yes, General.
Enemies of the First Order. We will soon snuff out your meager resistance. You chose the wrong side, and now you will pay. The Resistance prisoners.
You have what I want. You know the location of the secret base, and I will take it from you.
We are needed on the bridge.
Keep the prisoners here. I will return to finish this personally.
Securely fastened. Keep hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the transport and supervise your children. Tell them it's a prisoner transfer. Did it work? Good. Now get a move on. There's a clear path to the turbo lifts at the end of the hallway. Turn right. You're lucky it didn't spot you. Take those turbo lifts and stay out of trouble.
Hey, you're not authorized. Wait, those are the prisoners. We have a breach in Inspection Block 3.
Cover is blown. Find an alternate route. Who picked these two droids anyway?
Detention of breach. Prisoners must see on level D.
If anyone's breaking the blaster, now's a good time. The escape pod's just lost. Wait, why are you going up? I said down. Up is bad. Up is real bad.
The Resistance will attempt to rescue the prisoners.
They have neither the resources nor the courage to engage us.
You underestimate their conviction. Raise the shields!
Shields? I see no evidence.
Now!
Sound the alarm! All personnel to their stations!
Sir, the prisoners have escaped.
How brave, but ultimately hopeless. There's nowhere to run. mistake. You will tell me the location of the secret base, and then I will destroy you and the Resistance.
Escape pods came in a little off target. Ground crews will meet you outside the wreck.
All right, nice job, recruits. Not what you signed on for, but hey, you're Resistance now. I think I have that authority. Right, Beck? Where's the lieutenant? I need eyes on Beck. Rhino, scan for his pod beacon.
Lieutenant Beck here.
Beck! You're alive!
I should hope so. Great job, recruits. Thanks to your heroism, the location of the Resistance base is secure. Bravo! Yes, R5, you too.
Our next stop is Tomorrowland Station.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining us on the Disneyland Railroad. For a safe ride, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain. Steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star stations, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships, doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train. Thanks, and have fun in the future. For the rest of you, just sit tight. We'll be on our way again in just a minute.
Which side do I want?
Not sure.
Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. We are now beginning a 2.5-mile journey to downtown Disney Station and back. For a safe trip, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Be sure to watch your children and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar.
You are riding aboard the Mark 7, the latest generation of Disneyland monorails. When Walt Disney introduced this attraction in 1959, it was the first daily operating monorail system in the Western Hemisphere. Just ahead is Disney California Adventure, where you'll find Disney stories told in unique and exciting new ways. That towering fortress in the distance is home to the Twain collection, where the collector showcases its newest acquisitions, the Guardians of the Galaxy. We're now passing Grizzly Peak, land of scenic wonders, where you can experience the beauty and exhilaration of free flying in soaring. Coming into view is Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa. This imaginary masterpiece was inspired by the state's natural wonders and features the arts and crafts style of the 19th century. We are now arriving at Downtown Disney Station, gateway to the Downtown Disney District and the Disneyland Resort Hotels. If you will be leaving us here and returning later today, please hold on to your park ticket as you leave the station. You may reboard the monorail for a return trip to Tomorrowland up until 1/2 hour prior to Disneyland closing. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop and the doors have opened. Then gather your belongings, lower your head, watch your step, and exit to the left of the monorail. Thanks for traveling with us today, and we hope you enjoy your visit to the Disneyland Resort. For those of you continuing with us, we'll begin our return trip to Tomorrowland in just a few minutes. Thank you. Those of you who have just joined us, welcome aboard the Disneyland Monorail. For your safety, please remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the cabin. Watch your children, and no smoking, please.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los niños. Por favor, se ruega no fumar. Gracias.
We're now en route to our final stop, the Tomorrowland Monorail Station. Along the way, you can get a bird's-eye look at the Downtown Disney District, Disney's Grand Californian Hotel and Spa, and Disney California Adventure. To the left of the monorail is the main entrance of Disneyland, the happiest place on Earth. Disneyland is truly an American original. Since its opening in 1955, it has hosted hundreds of millions of guests from around the world, including presidents, kings, and celebrities. It is the original Disney theme park, created and enjoyed by Walt Disney himself. To the right is our transportation plaza, where you'll find taxis, hotel shuttles, and public transit stops. About to enter Disneyland. Some of the clearances are pretty tight up ahead.
so be sure to remain seated, keeping your hands and arms inside the cabin. This is Tomorrowland, a land inspired by science fact and fantasy. Below us is the Submarine Lagoon, where you can dive into a fantastic underwater adventure aboard the Finding Nemo submarine voyage. Across the way are the icy peaks of Matterhorn Mountain, home of the world's most famous bobsled run. And beneath us is the Autopia, where drivers of all ages can travel the road to tomorrow. As we cruise over Tomorrowland, our pilot would like to share a few program reminders.
Ready for runner Lord, tonight in the park will be open until midnight. Last water will be for down at midnight. If you want to go to the last water, please be let the front take your feet towards the park midnight. We're in Timber Ledgers, home to our midnight parade. At 8:50 and 10:50, there's also been a top again at 11 and 10:30. I told our power show one this year, he said 9:35, weather permitting. Our team class tomorrow will not be available from 8:30 until 10 p.m. for the next 2 hours. Taxis make our bound and this month, main feed until the doors tomorrow have fully open. 6 o'clock, for all passengers, all passengers on site. On behalf of all city farmers, I think rather highway in the sky, but standing here at Disneyland.
To the right of the monorail, you just might spot the sparkling gold spires of one of Disney's most beloved attractions. It's a Small World. And now we're riding alongside the happiest kingdom of them all, Fantasyland, home to Pinocchio, Snow White, Peter Pan, and other storybook characters. We're now approaching the Tomorrowland Monorail station, our final destination. Please remain seated until the monorail comes to a complete stop. Then collect your belongings, watch your head, and step carefully from the train. On behalf of all of our crew, thanks for traveling with us. And we hope you'll have a happy and memorable visit here at Disneyland. This is the Tomorrowland Monorail Station.
Yellow submarine on top of that. Why would you want a yellow submarine?
Secure ship for sea. Make all preparations for getting underway.
Single up all lines. Cast off forward, cast off aft. Clear the bridge. Secure hatches and vents. Stand by engines. Ship rigged for getting underway.
I don't like this.
All ahead 1/3.
All ahead, 1/3.
Stand by to dive.
Diving stations.
Pressure in the boat.
Press air readings are normal.
Flood the main ballast tanks.
Flooding main tanks.
Let's take her down. Dive. Take it down easy.
Inbound diving planes, 3 degrees down.
Catch her at 10 fathoms. Steer 30 degrees.
Right rudder, 30 degrees.
All ahead full. Steady as she goes. G'day. This is the captain speaking. Now that we're underway, I'd like to welcome you aboard. As the conditions of our voyage may be unpredictable, please remain seated at all times. As we leave the coast behind and head towards open water, you'll notice that this is a popular spot for divers searching for exotic fish. Right rudder, 20 degrees. Set course directly over the lost city.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Stand by for weather watch.
Radar 1, standing by.
Our destination today is quite extraordinary, a newly erupting deep water volcano. Even here in the shallows, we can see evidence of such geothermal forces constantly at work. These remnants of an ancient civilization were hidden for centuries beneath the ocean floor. Hidden until unearthed by a tremendous volcanic event. Steer 40 degrees.
Right rudder, 40 degrees.
Mind your distance to port and starboard.
Aye, aye, sir.
As we leave this long-lost community behind, we're about to enter a community of a different kind, the coral reef. The colourful reef that surrounds us is a biological community that thrives in warm, shallow waters. It usually takes more than a year for a coral to grow only 1 inch. An amazing fact when you consider that Australia's Great Barrier Reef stretches over 2,000 kilometres.
Radar 1, surface storm ahead, sir.
No worries, we'll take it down fast and deep. All controls, 8 degrees down.
Down 80.
To 70 degrees true. Steady as she goes.
Aye, sir.
The fish world has always been considered a silent habitat. But now, thanks to remarkable advances in marine technology, we can use instruments such as our sonar hydrophones to actually hear the fish talk.
Oh, where are you? Too deep for you.
Mr. Ray, we can't explore without Nemo.
I'm sure we'll see him any minute now.
Nemo!
Oh, science is great. There's so much to know. I'm aboard explorers. It's time to go.
What if Nemo's swimming out the sea?
Oh, don't worry. Just keep your eyes open for him along the way.
Where? I see, dude. It'll be like, whoa, like, whoa. Let's go. Follow me to the U.S.A.
Captain, we're approaching the EAC.
Hold her steady, take her into the current. All ahead standard.
Aye, aye,
The powerful flow of the East Australian current is like an undersea highway. Many creatures can be found commuting in this years come, including the majestic sea turtle.
Welcome to the U.S.A, Minnie Marlin.
I know. We're gonna hit the
I like the dark part.
Nemo! This is not funny, and I know funny. I'm a clown.
It's a big sunken spot. See?
I am looking for my son.
I can help.
It's Nemo.
Where?
No, that's why I'm trying to find my son Nemo. You know that.
I do.
We went on a huge adventure together, which you don't remember at all.
Is he orange with white stripes and looks kind of like you, only smaller?
Yes, have you seen him?
Seen who?
Don't worry, I'm not going to eat you, at least not all at once.
No, Bruce, remember the pledge!
Right then. I am a nice shark, not a mindless eating machine. These are friends, not food. Right there, mates. Easy does it. You wouldn't want one of these.
Secure all stations. System check.
Holding steady, sir.
Right. Let's resume speed.
All ahead, full.
He's twinkling. I don't know. Race in there. Okay, go.
Dory?
Wait.
What?
3D lights.
I see them too.
Watch for the lights.
Something touched me.
That was me.
I don't know it's you. It could be anybody.
It's not anyone. It's me.
Do I know you?
Dory!
Talk about a small world. My name's Dory too.
What's that? Looks like
Me first. I'm thinking of something pink and bouncy that looks like a balloon.
jellyfish.
Right. Okay, now. You're good. And I'm thinking
Jellyfish! And the next one, jellyfish!
all right, Mr. Smarty Pants. Going.
Stop playing games!
Come on, it's fun.
No, Dory! We're going to a party. Let's go!
I love parties. I found the hot tub.
It's not about finding the hot tubs. It's about finding Nemo!
a run-in with a sea serpent or an encounter with a mermaid. We are surfacing and approaching our home port. We've enjoyed having you aboard on this adventurous voyage. Thanks for joining us and have a top day.
I do not remember it getting that dark. She likes the blue part. Look at the crabs playing.
Yes.
Okay.
This is Bert. You're number 2. You're number 3. You're number 4. You're number 5. The fire squadron?
Every day. That's weird. I guess they don't do fireworks tonight. Oh no, there are fireworks.
Huh?
There are fireworks. There. Fireworks.
Oh my god, this guy's doing this on purpose. He wants me to hit him.
Go in the slow lane. Out of the way. Did fireworks get canceled or something? Huh? Fireworks get canceled or something? I don't know.
Unless it is just the projection.
No, there was smoke in the air. I saw it.
Fantastic. What was 9:45?
Oh, that's weird.
It's so weird how it does.
LA experience.
Oh my god!
What do you think?
I can hear on my butt. On top of it.
He's too slow. Yeah, he's going 4.5 on the 6.5 road. Yeah, you gotta get out of the way. I know. This car goes like a drive to Riverboat Studio.
Yeah. Back traffic.
Last time I was here, I was in my 20s still, and I was probably like. Ready for the first ride? The Matterhorn, that one? That one's free for me. That one? That's just like, bah, bah, bah.
It's how sharp the Circus. That's how this one is? Are we going to try to go to the mountain?
I don't really care for that one. We can go
Last one. If it does have a short ride.
yeah, we got to take advantage of the ones that are shorter. So like on the app,
Yeah.
it'll show you which ones are still kind of short.
It tells you that like 5 updates?
Yeah.
Damn, they did not have that.
Welcome Space Travel. Like, bro, it's like we're gonna go to
Yeah, yeah.
What is your status?
Our space cruiser is being boarded. Repeat, we're being boarded by Circus. He's stealing our battery cells.
Space Ranger, come in. Who's boarding your space cruiser?
Stand by. Scanners detected more trouble in Sector 9. No doubt it's the work of that nefarious criminal, the sworn enemy of the Galactic Alliance, the evil Emperor Zurg.
And be sure to supervise younger Space Rangers.
Permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas. Remember, the targets are worth more when they're wet. All right, Space Rangers, aim for the city. All right, Space Rangers, aim for the city.
Begin spinning your space cruiser. Joystick spin control is now activated. You're now ready.
Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Impossible! No one can aim so precisely! Doctor, join me and together we will defeat Buzz Lightyear! Resistance is pointless!
everything you got.
The space cruisers have been temporarily halted. Please remain seated. Your mission will resume shortly. Attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers, attention, Space Rangers. Your space cruisers will now be restarted. Prepare to resume your mission.
Not there! I should be ruling the planet by now!
We will return to the shore. We will subside hard.
Get the status board to determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers. It's been an honor serving you. Get the status board to determine your rank. Don't forget to holster those blasters. Mission accomplished, Space Rangers.
Right. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers to the left.
That's out to your right hand.
Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space cruisers to the left. Good job, Space Rangers. Exit your space
Travelers, present a current passport and the necessary visas prior to leaving the spaceport. Passengers requiring assistance should visit the nearest spaceport information kiosk. Thank you.
Just as you notice this, no, who's got what he's got, Nori's kata if who's nothing, feel for one class, Oxmas, Photo, Conta, Zap.
Star Tours is now offering convenient link departures to the...
How about you? Where are you? Hold on a second. I would love to see the universe. Yeah. But as you can see,
Attention humans, there are no liquids allowed in flight. The shuttle is not yet on rides.
I think they are, yes. Yep.
D, letter D, letter D.
Nobody here. Go for it.
All carry-on items be safely stowed beneath your seats. To fasten your restraint, use the yellow strap to pull the belt out from the right side of the seat and snap the belt into the buckle on your left. For your safety, remain seated throughout your flight with your restraints securely fastened. And please watch your children.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados, con el cinturón de seguridad puesto y cuiden a los pequeñitos.
Do not put on your flight glasses until instructed to do so by a crew member. One final reminder, smoking and photography is prohibited on any Star Tours flight. If you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask a Star Tours agent. You'll be boarding in just a few moments. Thank you.
All passengers, please prepare for immediate boarding.
Sunday? Okay, I'll go on Sunday. Yeah. I'll just leave in your house. I'll pick up my seat.
Don't worry, the ship goes down, you'll go down the same as first. Ladies and gentlemen, remain seated at all times and watch those younglings, please. If we value our eyesight, now would be the time to put on those safety glasses. Sit back, relax. May the force be with you, because I will.
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure. Initiate takeoff sequence.
What? Takeoff sequence initiated. R2-D2, what's going on here? We are not ready for takeoff. The captain isn't on board yet. No, neither can you. We need a proper pilot.
Attention. All transport hold for security clearance.
Stormtroopers will be deactivated for sure.
Hold it right there, Captain.
No, I'm not actually the captain.
We're looking for this rebel spy. Have you seen them?
No one on this transport could possibly be a spy. Dear.
This is Peter we're looking for. Blast them!
Where are we going? This is madness! Don't you dare infantilize me! Where are we now? The Wookiee camp! Imperial troopers, what are they doing here? I'm afraid you're not really allowed to be there. Artu, hit the brakes! It worked! Not this way, Artu! I'm sorry! The transmission. Now what?
I am Princess Leia of Alderaan. We've placed a rebel spy vital to the survival of the rebellion into your star speeder. You must see them safely delivered to the coordinates I'm transmitting to your R2 unit. This is our most desperate hour. Help me, Star Tours. You're my only hope.
Her only hope. What do you mean we'll be making a slight detour? We'll do no such thing. Wait! Wait! This can't be right.
You can run, but you can't hide. Not from me.
Dreadful bounty hunter. Bad feeling about this. I'm getting us out of here. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Say goodbye, rebel spy.
A sonic bomb!
No!
Start R2! Now get us out of here!
Star Tours, we were concerned about you. Is our agent safe?
Safe, but perhaps a little shaken.
We're grateful you made it. You are all heroes of the rebellion.
I'd rather like the sound of that. Now be careful out there, boy. The Empire is watching. Pardon me, but how do we get back to a Star Tours terminal?
If anyone would like to ride again, please remain seated. We'll go ahead and re-get you on.
Then relax your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
I've never done that before.
That's right again.
Anyone wants to ride? What do you say?
Oh, no, don't tell me. Alright, you think you would. I know, I haven't seen that. Yeah, that's true.
You guys didn't get the space whales, right?
No.
No.
Space Whales. We got the book.
Okay. Once again, for stroke head, we're not going to do that toss. Perfect. Here we are, and finally, who did I pick last time? Who's my last time? It's not going to be you this time.
This guy.
Apparently, he didn't do good enough. Watch those arms and legs. Watch your kids. Order 66 in effect. It doesn't matter. Sit back, relax. Let's see what's up.
I feel
Star Tours 1401, you are cleared for departure.
1401? That's us. We can't take off. The captain isn't on board.
Auto takeoff sequence initiating.
Excuse me, you don't seem to understand. I am not the captain. I am C-3PO.
1401, cleared for takeoff. Contact departure on frequency 429er.
Wait! R2-D2, I am not programmed to fly these things. Now just turn us around this instant before we get into trouble. I knew it!
Oh!
Don't shoot!
Prepare to be boarded, Captain.
I'm afraid there's been a terrible mistake. I am C-3PO.
We know you have this rebel spy on board.
I've never seen that human before. Gotta go!
Don't underestimate my power. That spy!
John, someone could get hurt! I'm seeing out of
Thruster malfunction.
Thrusters? Are they important?
Star Tours, this is a restricted area. What are you doing here?
I have no idea.
Stay clear of the combat zone.
Combat zone? Oh, no! We've been hit! Brace yourselves! Nobody move! I mean everybody move! Lean back! To do something! The transmission.
Star Tours, a battle is brewing and we can no longer stand in the shadows. We need your help.
Normally, I would gladly be of service.
Head to the coordinates I am transmitting to you. This mission is dangerous. Be strong and courageous. This is the way. Spit that out.
have a look at this. Yes, I do believe these are purple. Purple are the legendary space whales. Quite extraordinary. And so serene. Oh no!
Star Tours. It's 2 against 1 here. Go do some help.
Oh, will it never end?
Nicely done, Star Tours. Appreciate the help.
R2-D2,
Safe travels. Good to see you again, R2.
We will be landing shortly. I do hope you have enjoyed your flight. Thank the maker. On behalf of Star Tours, thank you for joining us.
Please remain seated until the captain has opened the exit doors. You may then unlatch your safety restraints by pressing the release button on your left. Make sure you have all your personal belongings as you exit. Thank you for flying Star Tours. Bye-bye.
For your safety friends, please remember to remain fully seated at all times while the train is in motion, with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Parents, please supervise your little ones too, keeping them safely seated away from the outer edges of the train if they are under the age of 7. Next and final stop for the night, Main Street Station, Main Street, USA. But first, we're going to go visit the Grand Canyon and the dinosaurs in the primeval world. For the courtesy of everyone around you in the tunnel ahead, we simply ask you to refrain from taking flash pictures, using video lighting, or playing with light-up toys or their accessories. As after all, we don't want to scare our critters stiff. Stay seated and enjoy the ride.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash.
That was the Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
myself, and everyone here on the Disneyland Railroad, we would like to thank you for choosing to ride the Disneyland Railroad with us one last time here tonight. We do appreciate you guys and hope you make it home happy and safe. We'll see you all next time. Thanks for visiting Disneyland. Stay seated till we fully park the train, please, my friends. Welcome back to Main Street, U.S.A.
If you stay with us, we'll be on our way again in just a few minutes. This is Main Street Station, Main Street, USA.